All right, we are back again. Good evening, everybody. Right as the kitty has found the bubble wrap in the room, I'm alive. I'm alive, and I made it through another week number 2 of working back a full-time schedule. And I am in a decent amount of pain, and I'm very tired. But I'm here to party. I like to party. I just wanted to squeeze in at least one more day this week. I don't know. I might have to work some type of basketball on Sunday. But I might not. If I don't, or even if I do, will likely try to stream Sunday too. Hot damn. Lady Raven's on a 30 stream streak. Look at her go. They said it couldn't be done. They were wrong. Oh, fuck, man. I hope this week was better for the huddled masses.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday
on a Friday
afternoon.
night.
Hella ass.
Yeah, I hope everybody's week was better. I know Lady Raven had a rough one last week. I did too. I think this week went a little bit better than last week overall, but I mean, they're all just shit, really, when it comes down to it, right? It's what life is. Ugh. But That's okay. I'm happy. I'm cheery. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get ready to get back after this here. So let's fucking do it, man. When last we left, the game crashed last Saturday, and I was very upset. I'm still very upset, but I at least got all of my concrete back up here. But we got to get more materials. I'd like to tell you that this week was better. I really would. Well, that sucks. Sorry. They're always going to be. They're always just shit, in my experience. I think I need more plates and rods and wire. And then we can just go get our steel and hopefully finish the bridge section we were working on again before the game crash. Wasn't gonna make it. Kitty has now found an old water bottle covering. Alright, I think 2 stacks of wire. That should be more than enough rods, probably, but let's just take a good chunk of them anyway. And plates. And the downside is I didn't get to let my concrete replenish. So this is all the concrete we have to work with. 1 full train crate and then whatever in my pocket here. So it's going to be tough. We're going to make do, but it's going to be tough. I think what I need to do too is instead of this, I guess that's where it's got to go. I'm gonna do a cannon. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entrances should give us a little bit of extra oomph going uphill here. Let's do 6. I need copper and steel pipe for that, of course. I also need 6 of these. 24 rotors, 24... Oh, shit, I don't have any encased beams here, do I? That might be... Oh, no, I got plenty of these. Okay. Just throw away the excess. What did I come up here for? I need copper sheets. That's what I need. Alright, we'll just throw away the excess. We don't need it. Because I'm tired of waiting 5 minutes while I slowly creep up that tube. I want to get up there fast. Well, faster. Alright, so we'll connect this, 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 and this. We'll delete that, that, and that. And we'll go boom, 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 and boom. Two pole here. We'll wire him up that. It's complete. better stick with the aesthetic. Alright. Let's test this sucker out. See what we're working with. Oh yeah, that's much better. And it's not going to be the super excessive. I could go 10 or 20 at this rate. Wow, we slowed down really quick. We can work with it. Oof. This is going to be a problem. Whoop. Or not. I think what I need... something like this. Well, that looks like shit. Let's see if this is possible. Perfect. Then that should spit us right up through there. J-Dog coming in with the chocolate rain.
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. A baby born will die before the sin.
I love chocolate rain. I guess I have a lot of other shit here. Like, I didn't need those rods and stuff. Well, let's go get some steel. We'll get some steel. Did you pre-order your Valentino's cheese pizza ice cream yet? No. After I tried it the other day, I mean, like I said, I know that I've tried worse things in life before. That was pretty rough. Yeah, you didn't see the conversation in the Discord, bro? No, he's too busy pre-ordering heart-shaped pizzas. Oh God, don't remind me. Yeah, literally, one of the managers came by. He's dropping it off to all the stores, a pint of it, and I, like, it. Man, I don't know. I was asleep at the wheel, dude. It's straight up made with. I'm assuming it's straight up blended cheese pizza, and I asked the other manager, who greenlit this tomfuckery, but I don't know who exactly is responsible for it, but I've got words for him. Man, it is otherworldly. Oh, man. I think something miraculous is happening. I think the kitty has decided to go downstairs and play by herself. This is a big step for us. She usually has to be in the same room as you always. But I think she's finally learned she can go do other things. Oh, it is a very awful ice cream flavor. I will tell you that. Instead of raging against the cords. The only cord she can get at is one dangling from it's like for this chair came with a lumbar support pillow, and it vibrates. And so I have it sitting in a corner because why would I need lumbar support? And it's got a little power cord that dangles from it. She can get at that one, but I don't really care because I don't really use it. So that's really about the only thing she can get at over here, which is nice because then I don't have to worry about too much. After I rewired my computer, everything's pretty much good. Alright, let's take a bunch of steel with us. I probably should have cleared my inventory before I walked up here, but that's okay. That is okay, and you are okay, and we are all okay. More steel. Why don't I... Well, no, I take that back. She's actually just in the... basically on the landing just outside. Well, I can trash these. I don't need these anymore. Put the steel pipes in there, I guess. Alright, now let's go get some steel. At least I think she's in the other... in the little landing out there. Steel. It's going to take a few trips, probably. Alright, she's full. Alright, yes, let's go get more, and then we can go finish this bridge. Surprised to learn that you gave up a vibrating chair. It wasn't good. I mean, if it was good, I'd be down, but it just wasn't a very comfortable vibration. There was no speed control on it. It just goes. And I'm like, not the biggest fan of this here. Man. Boom. Hey, Hans. The appropriate parties have been alerted to your shirt size, so you should hopefully be able to get your free shirt soon here. Potentially. We'll see. Thought she was back in here, but I don't know. She's everywhere. Most recently, she's upset me because she stole the coils for my vape because I finally got replacement glass for the full mod. Hooray! And I don't know where these fucking coils went, but they're gone. And of course, yesterday my coils burnt to shit, and I'm like, where did they go? They're here somewhere. I know they are. Where did you put them? Damn it! Fucking cat. Network of espionage was engaged to determine the shirt size. I told my guy I don't know how long it'll take, but his wife had her child. So she has a lot more energy and free time now after it's been about a month and a half. So, hopefully soon, we'll have your shirt for you, buddy. Did you bring that all the way up from downstairs? I'm not mad, I'm impressed, really, that you went down, found the bottle cap that you stole from me today to play with, and then brought it all the way back up here. She ejected her parasite and is feeling much better already, pretty much. Many Bothans died to bring you that information. It's true, I saw them. Oh, man. If I could have Mon Mothma as an ambassador to my stream, that'd be toit. Stop here. See if we can get these goddamn The damn bridge is done. I think these next few weeks I'm going to be working hard on getting a lot of my infrastructure set up and finished, because I want to be able to post screenshots and stuff, and potentially get on the community highlights on the dev stream every week on Tuesday mornings. And then hopefully get a shout out from those devs, because that would be fucking cool as shit. But they like to see what their community is doing, and typically if they know somebody that built something that they're featuring streams, they'll say, oh, this guy streams. Go check this gal out, you know? Which would be pretty punk rock. But I don't know, they post some, they find some cool shit to post, so I don't know if my stuff will be cool enough for that, but I can dream. A Joe can dream. Get that bottle cap, kitty. This. Just pushing it around and it's not doing anything, and she just needed somebody to throw it. Well, holding control doesn't do much for this. I hoped that it might at least snap it to the right. Left and right placement. But that's not what happened. Few more and we'll be ready to go to the other side. Now I can't remember. That one's the wrong height. Can't remember if I fixed the other blueprint before the game crashed, or if I need to go back to a blueprint designer and fix that or not. We'll see. We'll find out real quick. I guess this is one way to do it, but okay, one more. Whoop. Right, well, we can fall off, that's okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I added it to this side. Okay, that's cool. Guess I better... Well, I mean... Gotta delete the top bit for sure. Gotta delete. This part. And probably these parts as well. Yes, these parts too, because also this. Did it not place that one? I don't know. I can't really see up there. It's hard to tell. Oh. Must not have placed that one because the train is in the way, I guess. That's fine by me, I suppose. Oof. Well, no, it has to be this one. Hopefully. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out some way to mesh this all together because this line's probably gonna have to be. I don't know. It's gonna be funky. We'll keep working with it. It's probably fine. Just get rid of all this here stuff. Oh, it didn't place it in the middle because it... Okay, yeah. That's cool, that's cool, that's fine. Just get rid of all that stuff for now. And then I'm gonna also delete these ones just because I know the other blueprint is gonna merge with all this and be kind of a pain in the ass to sync it all together. So I'm just gonna get rid of all that for the time being. Don't. That is my foot. Fucking kitty. Concrete. And away we go. This is the easy part. I'm gonna save real quick. Just to be safe. I don't want another game crash. Beautiful. Okay. Missing steel beams. Here we go. I've been talking all day. Totally fine, no problems. And now all of a sudden my throat's gonna be a fucking asshat. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, okay. Let's see what we run out of next. Probably steel again. I will say, not listening to this soundtrack every day like I had been makes it a lot better to listen to while I'm streaming. I was getting a little burnt out about it. Last week I was going hard. Ooh, okay, we had a little bit of a hang up. I was worried, but no, we're good. We're good. Bring it on down here. Now we're doing such great vent work. We're laying on the vent. We're stifling the airflow into this room. We're just doing terrific. Okay. I missed the crate that I was going for. Okay. Need steel. I could probably put some of these rods in there and some of these plates. Take the rest of the steel with me. Didn't mean to take all, but okay. Maybe I'm not gonna have enough steel to do all this. I don't think I will. It'll be close. I should have a good chunk of backup at least, so I won't be waiting on steel. Concrete's the only thing we'll be waiting on a lot of, because I've got enough backup steel, or I should have enough backup steel to not have to worry too much about it. Fucking throat. Alright. It's gonna be close. We should have enough. I think. I hope. Concrete. Game looks a little brighter today. I don't know if that's just the area that I'm in or what, but looks pretty bright, bro. Oh, that's all the concrete I have? Are you kidding me? So we might be shy a little bit of concrete. Just a bit of concrete, maybe. My YouTube is set to loop before I forget about that. I think that was going to go the right direction. When I clicked, I was like... And now we're out of steel again. That's okay. We shouldn't need too much more to finish this off, because we're just about there. I mean, we're just right there. It's just a little bit longer, just a little bit further. Let's go back to Echo Base and get the steel. Oh. Whew. We had a pretty busy evening tonight at the old pizza shop, and it hurt me greatly. What are you staring at me for? Okay. What else is new this week? Can't really think of it. Anything. My first full-time paycheck is going to be next week. That'll be nice. Looking forward to that. Holding it for a couple seconds, then sighing and giving it to my bills. I'm giving it all to my bills. This rail is annoying to me, so I'm just gonna straighten it out real quick. I can also get probably a couple extra steel beams from this. Off into the distance here. Just make sure that's straight. Looks pretty straight to me, Cotton. Be too far. Hi, Kitty. What are you up to? Oh, thank you. Are you kidding me? I shortened the track. It was longer when it curved. What do you mean I don't have any pipe? I need more steel pipe. What the fuck, kitty cat? Can you explain this tomfuckery to me? I guess purring in my ear will do the trick. All right. And away we go. Oh. Don't lick my face. Don't bite my face. Really, you probably ought to just avoid my face altogether. There you go. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. You listen so good. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. We're just so proud. Good job. Except I can't keep my arm there to hold you the whole time, and now we're gonna attack my hand, other hand. Don't. Okay. Ouch. Why are you so mean? You pinch. Ow. Oh, pinch me. There we go. Yeah, that finger's pretty dirty. It's basically got Valentino's pizza ice cream on it. Alright, let's get some more steel up in this bitch. I can see the things working through your mind, and I can tell you're gonna let the intrusive thoughts win here, and I think you need to reconsider this. Don't. All right. I've been a lot more guarded with her as of late for that particular reason. Always know when it's coming anymore for the most part. Sometimes it's pretty sudden, but usually I know when it's coming. I'm gonna be out of concrete by the. I don't have enough for that. Because each one of those uses what? 298 concrete, so I only have enough for like 4 more constructions. I don't know. Do I go get more concrete while I'm out in the world? Wonder if I have any here. Don't think I do. 186. I guess I'll take it. Ugh, okay. Maybe I have some at the O base. I doubt it, but maybe. You know what? I don't trust it. Let's just go back to the 6, take what little has accumulated in the crate since we've been there. Are we gonna... Helps if I turn the auto drive on. All right. I'm kind of wondering if I should do aesthetic things first, or if I should get to the next space elevator level. I need to do that for sure, actually. That should be my next project. Maybe we'll get into it tomorrow. But I need to build a spreadsheet for it. Because I'm not a fucking pleb. I do math. So I'll probably work on that tonight. Get ready to build it tomorrow. See how many more resources I need. Because where I have the steel production, or had the steel production at the J base, or at the 6 base, there's a lot of space there. I mean, there's a lot of room for making this stuff. And if I'm going to be doing that, well, you know, I may as well put some... I've planned on just putting the original, basically the original steel production back in there, but there's no real point to that. I could. We'll see how many resources I need. If I need more resources than what's available there, I'm going to have to figure out this intersection and build it in the desert and ship all the parts here and have them go to the space elevator at the 6. Because I don't want to move the space elevator. That's one thing, too. It's a very nice placement. I could move it anywhere I wanted to, but it's just a very nice placement, I think. I think it fits in the 6 building very, very, very nicely. And I don't want to disturb that natural flow that it's got going, you know? You dig? That bottle cap. Power station. Slow down here. Let's see what we got in the way of concrete. Wasn't a very good jump. We're not going to make it to the 1, are we? Nope. We'll at least be able to glide in the side, I suppose. Whoosh. Okay, concrete. An extra 1,000. That's something, all right. That'll be one of my next projects, is revamping the concrete, at least over here. I think I should probably have a concrete production at every base, essentially. Even just like minimal 30 per minute. Is the open side on the 1 left open specifically so you can glide in? Technically, no. Ooh, that was nice. That is open for me to put windows and shit in. On the side, that roof, that ceiling tile missing there, that's for me to jump in. But I've missed it the last few times I've done that or tried to do that, so Yeah, that'll all be windows and stuff. I have the silica production set up at least, so like now I can do it. I just need to do it. Basically, ain't nothing to it but to do it at this point. I'll get around to it someday. Looked like you were gonna put windows there, but then I saw you glide in through that. It was more. Thought it was more for convenience. It is. Until I get like a decent hypertube system going between the trains and the base, for now at least. Although I do need to sort my shit out and figure out my life and put a train station down there somewhere for just passenger transport, basically. So on top of the bridge, I'm going to have 2 lines going each direction, one for taking materials to this whatever base and one for taking them out of whatever base. And then down below in that center area, I'm going to run a single line to every base that has a train station connected to it so that you can just jump in a train, hit the auto drive to whatever base you're trying to go to, and then boom, you're there. I might leave 1 line on top and 1 line on bottom, just so if there's any, you know, if there's multiple people playing on here at some point, then should hopefully avoid any derailments and crashes. Oh man, I'm a sleepy Joe. Better go to sleep on stream. Alright, let's see how many more of these we can do. There may need to be a decent... Oh man, he's going all the way down the tunnel. I'm gonna need more steel before... Don't go down the ramp, bro. And that's all the concrete I have. Oof. Just have to keep you up all night. If I had a nickel for every time I've heard that, I'd have like 4 cents. Actually, I have the hypertube up here still, so I'm just gonna jump down here. Oh yeah, I color-coded all this. Doesn't that look nice? Doesn't that just look great? I should have parachuted earlier so I could just look at it. I have no concrete. Oh, I guess it'd be in this one. Alright, 3,000. That should get me a decent chunk of the way to where I'm trying to go. Ooh, there's an autosave. Of course, we're in the tube during the autosave. During the automatic save. This is my Matt Berry voice. Since I'm so close to the train here, let's get some steel before we commit. And a bunch in here too, right? Yeah. Just take all of that. Let's go. Yep, this is the one. I guess I could have just built it up to that point, but eh. Plug it right. This should be just enough. Holy shit, only 715 concrete left after that. That's a hell of a bridge to build every time, though. Like, that is a lot of concrete. Okay, now let's take this train over here and just kind of see if anything clips. So I might have to change how that bottom section merges in with this building, because I think we're going to clip here. Yep. Okay. So basically every foundation there clips. Which is unfortunate. This will be the edge of the building. So I'll leave these here because then that'll connect with the edge of whatever I build around this ramp. And then could put a gate hole there. Just get this out of the way for a second. Can I climb the crane, please? Okay. Take these beams. Well, hi, kitten. I think that's where they needed to go. Yes. Couple quarter walls. And it'll look a little funky on the other side there, but not too bad. You know what? Maybe I just do one gate. That way. Nothing sticks out funny like. Do the same thing over here. Quarter walls did I do? Hi. Mon's showing off that Riz. New text message from Hans. Oh. He's showing something, all right. That's for damn sure. He's got a heart on his sleeve. Let's see here. It's 4 up from that quarter wall. So halfway down that wall there, basically, is what I'm looking for. Go like that. That. That's the same thing. Looks like it. I think I painted that wall on accident. There we go. There we go. And you know what? This is all going to be encased in a building anyway, so I don't really know what the purpose of putting that wall hole there was, but basically other than I like it. I don't know, we'll leave it for now, and if I like it, I'll leave it. If not, I can always remove it. Kitty cat, you're very cute, and you're very adorable, and you're very perfect, but I'm trying to do things right now. I will nap so hard with you tonight when I'm done gaming, okay? Do we have peace on those terms? Seems like it. All right. I do like that a little better, but that up for continuity. It looks kind of dumb, but it'll do the trick. Okay, so once we get down here, it's going to be kind of hard to drive a car through all this area. Let's get the train back in here. Train comes through. It's not really under that foundation until this point. Please just climb the train, bro. So, that's gonna clear the train like that. At least this part of the train. So then there's at least an area where we can still drive a car down this way into some sort of half-ass garage slash hypertube down system, which we can work out another time mostly, but leave him kind of like this. So is this one. I need to do the top one first. Something like this. This track can go up. Well. And it just goes up from there. Brilliant. Fantastic. Okay. And you know, if this is where the building merges, I don't need any of this support system. You can just merge in with the building that I'm gonna build, or the walls at least that I'm gonna build around these ramps. Walls or windows, one of the two. I'm not sure which yet. Yeah, that'll be nice. Finish out these ramps here. And just make a nice little roof area to the windows and the walls. Till the heavy oil residue drips down D's nuts. Got him. So, okay. That's a good start. We've got a bridge system sorted out. We've got our spiral systems mostly set up. I just need to put track on the other one and then connect this to a lower intersection at the main conjunction. Okay, that's good. Kind of a weird camera angle there just because it's such close contact, but then if I do this little ramp system like that, so I need some railing here. Do I need railing there? Not particularly. Just on the side that drops off into nothing. And then we'll figure out more railing stuff over there. But yeah, I think that's nice. Okay. Now, let's take the train down to the bottom area here. And then I think I should probably work on getting this second level of power generators figured out and ready to go. Gonna need to build another oil tower somewhere. I mean, there's Earl right over there, so that's probably where I'm gonna be shooting for. And I need to build little train stoppers on either side of those things. But it's just so pretty, all color coordinated like that. I don't know. It's nice. Couldn't really see it if I did that in the other areas. I mean, I guess you could probably see it in between there like that, but yeah. All right. Let's. Well, I got to figure that part out, which I think I mean, I guess I already kind of did, but I really got to get it figured out, if you know what I'm saying. Gonna make compacted coal at, it's gonna need to be 32 per minute, I think. 36 per minute. My bad. That just goes right over there. I don't like that, but I mean, it works, I guess. Shit, I didn't bring anything to build these refineries. This is just going to be so pretty when I get like 6 more lines of it. Alright, let's go get enough to build. Let's see, I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Hopefully I have some shit over here that I can do it with. Copper sheet. Steel pipe. I should have plenty of steel pipes here. Wrong one, this one. Motors. Do I have motors? Oh, I got motors, all right. Maybe not enough, but I mean enough for the time being for what we're looking for here. Should I move these over one? Looks kind of stupid. But then, what if, bear with me. Actually, I don't even need them if I do this. Still a wee bit off center, but not bad. Am I gonna be in the way of the stairs? It is. I like that though. I mean, more uniform, it'll be easier to climb up to that second level. Because I'll have a much easier time doing this and then going like so, instead of before where I had to very carefully split the difference. So we'll rock it with that. Okay, refineries. What do we got? I think it's just right up next to the boundary line like that. Yep. So it's here. Oh, I have no plastic. I didn't get plastic. Damn it. That's okay. This one will be turbo fuel. This one will be regular fuel. Be turbo fuel and regular fuel. It needs to be reversed. That. Gonna be hard to get the few. I mean, will it? Not really. A slight bit of clipping. Can I live with that? Or do I have to move this over one more notch? Oh, that's why I couldn't go underneath, because all this is blocked off. Oof. It's tough, man. What if instead I did this? Auto save. Good time to pet the kitty. If we did that, how does that work? Guess probably something like that instead. That's the correct placement. And then this one, I'm missing more shit. Fantastic. Oh, I don't like that I can't climb that ladder. Kitty, you're gonna fall. There's some nice beans, though. I like these beans. Okay, I already hooked up these lines, didn't I? Yes. Did I run them from the other side yet? No. Okay. Sorry, Kitty. I can't hold you up like that. Gonna end up falling. But I can make you a little kitty sling. If you'll allow me to. Just like that. Here. There, how's that? Is that good? Can we live with this? Don't lick my nose. My nose isn't that dirty, I promise. I promise, everybody. My nose is not that dirty. Just chill. Okay, bye. I'm gonna keep the blanket here because I don't need your asshole in my face either, bro. Are you gonna jump or what? Good jump. Solid. Good work. I'll leave the blanket here because she'll be back before too long to do the same shit. Okay, so I need plastic and rotors and reinforced plates. Let's get it. It's gonna be right here. Just right here. Maybe that was too many rotors. Reinforced plates. Okay. There's a lot of cable. I can dump some cable in here. Take some more of this stuff. I won't need that much of it, but just in case. Climb back up here and see what we get. I think I need to move these out one notch. So I can put us probably too far, so like right here. Rates when I did this today. So actually we should probably face the other direction. So I'll have sulfur and coal come up through here. I can split each one over here and then send the other line because it'll be in line with this bad boy. Like that. This one is right there, so then we'll need it, yeah, right there. Do that first, which is stupid, but you know. See, now this one's gonna be, so this one gonna be some clipping because I need to connect those two pipelines. Of course, I just thought of a design thing that I could put in here and put like slats every so often, but that's for later stuff. Oh, fuck me, I guess. We'll do it lower. Go from here down. It'd still have to be that second. Hello? Pipes can go over. It's stupid, but it's really about the only way I can do it. So I moved my refineries out, but I don't really want to do that either, because that's going to be also a pain in the ass. How is it that I build these things so fucking big, but I never give myself, I always just short myself just by that much space. Every fucking time. It never fails. Life is hard, kids. Some outputs on here to go into there. It's all for compacted coal. I don't like it, but it's just how it's gonna have to be. I can just do these as Mark 1s. I don't need them to be anything higher than that. With these ones, yeah, bruv, you're laying a lot of pipe tonight, if you know what I mean. Every day, J-Dog, you fucking know it, bro. Boom. It's classic. Is that gonna clear? I mean, it looks like it will. Yeah, that'll definitely clear. Go. Except that is regular fuel. Laying pipe, compacting coal. Turboing this fuel. And it's going to spit out a bunch of polymer resin. God, I did not build this wide enough. What is wrong with me? Why do I always do this? What did I do? 4 wide? Well, that's all I could do with the Blueprint Designer. I guess since this is the middle, I could just bridge these together. But then it'll look more like a 0. Satisfy my factory, daddy. It's probably a good thing Katie doesn't watch me. She wouldn't have liked that. These lines into these. We'll grab a floor hole. Couple of splitters. I'm gonna get some clipping here. Do I have to have this at that point? Yes, I do. That's not even gonna work there. Are you kidding me, bro? Okay. Could work there, though. Ugh. So we'll designate this line as the sulfur. I was trying to get Joe pregnant now, too. That ain't new. This is like this is your first rodeo, bro. It's always been happening. That's old news, Dollface. We do prime time now. My first brodeo. It's just for oil. Still have plenty of walking room. That's brilliant. Wait a minute. I need... from here. Pretty much where I have it on the other side, right? Well. No, because I see what I did. Yeah. Because there's not a lot of space to walk here, so I went like that. Have those right there. Okay. Beautiful. I don't know why I didn't close this one off. Pieces of that. Shit. I'll get anyone pregnant. It's true, I've seen it. Bet you showered naked, you slut. Let's close that off right there. Right there. I need some junction crosses. Oh. I can't hit buttons tonight. Friends, I am toasted. Nope. Should be good. Actually, that's probably the wrong place. Yeah, there's just a little bit of extra room, so I may as well fix that while I'm over here. That's it. There we go, that's much better. Okay. Brilliant. Beautiful. Fantastic. My eyes are already fucking burning, man. Ugh. Excuse me, ma'am, that's my elbow. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, alright. Okay. Fuck me, man. How much oil do these ones need, though? Needs 81, so 162 per minute. So this half line could run, because I have $600 per minute in that tube. And then I've got 81 times 4. It's got 324 used, so I've got 276 left. So theoretically, I could hook all these up and send the sulfur and coal over here and have it basically just be good to go and working. And that'll give me another 3250, I think, of power. Might be an even 3000. Can't remember how much. Yeah, it'd be an even 3000 because there's 10 generators and they all produce 150. So I'd add an extra 3000 right off the bat, which would be nice. This is standard fuel. Okay, so I'd need to overclock them. I need to run polymer resin back this way. Is that capable of having a floor hole? It is. Not a floor hole, but a wall hole. Okay. Polymer resin's kind of the screw color, so we could do that. Then I can't really do anything with this one because the coal is in the way! Just like this kitty. Hi, kitty. Are you ready for kitty sling now? Is that what you're after here? No? No kitty sling? My kitty guitar. What, you didn't like that? No, we didn't like that at all. Don't grab my mic. My microphone is not for playing. Honestly, neither should my fingers anymore. Don't go for my face. You know that. There you go. Okay, fuck, man, I don't like any part of this here. Let me take a step back and see what I can do. So instead of that, I think I have an idea. Something's brewing. Got a brain blast. Stick with just one down for the coal. Oh, receive. That would be for compacted coal. I don't need any of this. This could be for polymer resin. Oh my god. That's so much better. Oh my god. I was gonna be so mad if I had to leave it like it was. Like that was bad, man. That was fucking terrible. This is so much cleaner. Okay. So then that means I need some floor holes here. Here. This is gonna work. This is gonna work beautifully. And then what if I brought well, the oil's already in here, and it's going to have head lift enough to get up here. So, all I should have to do is find my oil line down below here. Bring it up from, like, here? Is it like right under this area? It is. These should be, yep, just full of oil. Okay. I'm back to Mark 1. Alright, so so it will be blocked off if I... Okay. Then it's just a question of if it'll go into that hole there. Will. Okay. This is still full. This is still flowing. Max flow rate, that's good. We'll put this guy. There. Just need a floor hole to go up there. I should probably see where it's going to work best to do it up here first before I do that. Let's just forget this. So that wasn't going to work very well anyway. Floor hole in the center here. Where's it going to be most out of the way? tell. So maybe like right here. Thinks it's snapping too, but whatever. I do. Something like that might be. Oh yeah, that's nice. Too high. Like that. Yeah, okay. Still plenty of walking room. Just to make it look like it's supported. Okay. Where does that come down at? Right here. Looks pretty vertical. Sack. That doesn't need to be there. There. So that's using an extra 162 per minute. So I've got 114 per minute left crude oil in that line that I can use for something else. Maybe plastic to do some stuff with. And then, yep, these are already full of fucking oil, so that's a thing of beauty. Man, that water tower is probably one of the best things I've ever done for this map. Holy shit. Okay. And I need to take the polymer resin. And I need to merge them. Probably bring them out through here. And I could do the same thing with these ones too, and send it down like that. That wouldn't be terrible. That would work pretty well. Painting all this doesn't really matter so much, but that's okay. Okay, alright, okay. That's good. That's nice. That's very, very nice. Can I still use this ladder, maybe? Oh yeah, just barely, but we can. Come on. Keep climbing, Joe. Climb, Joe, climb. Yay! Can't believe that worked. Okay, that's cool. Man. Honestly, this really came together nicely. And then it's just a matter of finishing the ceiling part, wiring everything together, and I think this is pretty much ready to go. Now, do I want to do like a design type thing? So there's 6 walls in between here, right? Yes. Do something like this. Missing concrete, oh no. I can't even do my design stuff. That looks pretty cool. And then build one down into the center here. I can't finish my design because I got no concrete. I'm gonna have to go back to the 6. That's okay. Oh shit, we found some plastic. We're having a grand old time down there. Okay. I like how this looks, you know? So we got all that. I just need to bring sulfur and coal over here. I do this. I'm gonna split her like here. For coal. Fuck, this is gonna be hard to do without concrete, I guess. Let's go get all the concrete that we've regenerated from the top. And then I need to take one of these lines. I should just delete these walls so I have access to all of this. And I need 36 of each, so I need fucking 72. I don't remember how many this line puts out. I think I split the first row into 3. So each line of these should be for 2 floors. Or for each line should be for 1 floor, so this can run 2 more floors. So this floor is one of these lines, and then the next floor is one of these lines. That's how it was. So I'll have to split one of these lines, well, both of these lines, send one half of it over there, send the other half into the sink until I get this other side sorted out. Seems easy enough, right? So to do that, do I... do one of these? That's where it starts to curve. So I'll have to place another wall there. Ugh. It's gonna be ugly no matter what way I do it here. Unless... so these middle ones just go into a loop. And then up to the top. These ones come up here and get split and go to their respective sides. Okay. To do that, I'm just gonna pour up. Grab some corners. Woo! Just about went flying off the top there. Pour up here. Okay. To build a couple of sinks. Over here. Just to keep this area clear for when I add the 3rd floor. It clips so bad there, but this is totally fine. Oh no, I wonder. If I get closer to this, will it not clip? It's clipping. guess that worked better somehow. It'll still Zed fight a bit, but yeah, that works. Okay. Grab one of these sinks, and I'm missing concrete. I gotta go get concrete before anything else here. Fuck. Just make sure I don't have any more here. It doesn't look like I do. Take the rest of some of this stuff back. Not. I should hold on to some of those pipes. Turbo fuel for anything. We'll take the belting materials. Alright, let's just go get... I don't know why I did that. Oh, radiation! What? I'm getting radiation from up there? Yeah. I'll be damned. That wasn't happening before. Maybe there's some closer down on, like, the side of this mountain or something. I don't know. Oh. Let's go back to 610 base and let's go. Holy shit, kids. We're sorting this shit out here. Slowly but surely. I haven't heard from Katie in a while. I wonder if she replied and I just didn't get a notification. Nope. Maybe she died. Hope not. Hope not. So, Dr. Pepper here. All right, let's back to the 6. Clear our to-do list here. It's interesting. Satisfactory fun news that I just learned today has decided that they're not doing any more like regular updates like they've been doing. Like this most recent one is update 8. Instead, the next update they do later this year is going to be their 1.0 release, and it's not going to be early access anymore. So that's pretty big news, because it's been in early access for like 6-7 years or so. I don't know. It's been around a while. So I thought that was pretty cool. Interesting things to learn today. Actually, I should watch their YouTube video, because I haven't watched that yet. That is. Roadmap to 1.0. It is it's an 8-minute video. Holy shit. Okay. We'll get our concrete and then we'll maybe watch that on our way back. Man, my fucking high. It's not functioning. Must need maintenance. So every full 600 per minute pipe network of oil that I run here will run 1.5 floors. And then I'll have 114 extra for each pipe to do something with of crude oil. I can likely run that off and make plastic or rubber or something to get some heavy oil residue going over here to make that fabric that I want to make. And I'd probably have to pipe over some extra coal and such. I didn't clear my inventory. Let's throw away some of this quick wire. I don't need that much quick wire on me. Quick wire. Let's dump in excess plates. I won't have that much more concrete than that, so that should be okay. Yep, just enough room for it all. Wonderful. Go back. This is pretty and I like it, but I'm gonna have to change it all. It's pretty unfortunate. Can I build more of these? I could. I'll have to build another power pole. There. See what kind of oomph this gives us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's quick. Oh! Too quick. Too much. Actually, not bad. And allows us to go right over to the train. Task failed successfully, I guess. Well, I'll take it. Time for another duckler bipper. Shit, bruvs. I'm so tired. It's almost like I worked just shy of 11 hours today. Crazy, right? Oh, we're gonna try and watch this video. Pause the music. Boom.
We've never released a roadmap for Satisfactory. And there's a couple of reasons for that. We wanted to be able to react to community feedback. We wanted to be able to alter the direction of development and be able to change our backlog. And we didn't want to commit to any unrealistic timelines. Today we're going to talk about every single update that we plan to release for Satisfactory before 1.0.
Okay. I'm gonna actually.
So yeah, you heard that right. Every single update coming to Satisfactory before 1.0. It's kind of wild, actually. I hope you're sitting down because we're about to share an unbelievable amount of information with you today. We've
ready.
come a long way since our first
Lay it on
launch,
me, Snoot.
and it's time to look into the future. So let's look at the timeline and introduce you to the Satisfactory Cinematic Universe, Phase 2.
Big updates.
Wow, look at them updates. Now you may notice that there are 3 slots planned in for this timeline. That's right, 3. There's still much work to be done. So let's go through them one by one and talk about them. Update 9 is planned to be released this year, titled Update 9 Experimental War. Pending title.
Okay, so there's
in this
Update
update,
9.
we're going to add more of a serious tone to the game and let you really go to war on the efficiency of your factories. We're going to add guns to everything. And I mean everything. Like vehicles, factory buildings, lizard doggos. It's gonna be awesome. Later that year, we're gonna rebrand our updates a little bit and release Update X. This is really when the end game begins. So in this update, all the vehicles are gonna become way faster, like really fast. We're also gonna be adding a little bit of a dating feature where you're gonna be able to go and romance different creatures in the game. And then in 2025, we're gonna release Update 11. And in this update, everything will be made out of lasers. You're gonna be able to automate laser beams to be able to construct more laser beams. And there's also gonna be a cool cooking feature and laser beams. Did I mention the laser beams, by the way? They're pretty laser. And in all of these
We're
updates,
never gonna
introduce
leave early
unique
access.
fixed
We're
codes
gonna
or
keep doing
FPGAs.
this
You're gonna need to
forever.
select them to unlock these.
And then
Final
update
space
12,
in the
and
game.
update
You're gonna
13,
unlock a
and
musical
update
feature
14,
where you can
15,
compose,
16,
perform
17,
songs using various
18,
I feel like this
19,
is a-
20, 21,
These songs
22.
have
We're gonna
different
make
effects on the
updates till we
environment, such as
die.
traffic,
This is
did I
probably
mention
a
the
ruse.
laser beams, by the way?
Weather,
Really cool in-game events, just like Fortnite. Just like Fortnite. Fortnite. Not only that,
wait to
if you
automate
play
them.
these
We got
updates
so
while they're
much
in
content
experimental,
coming out, like,
you're
we're
gonna
gonna
be able to unlock a simulator mode where you can play as the actual go or damage you cause, then your own factory.
This is never gonna
I love Coffee Satan Studios, man. I think that broke my brain for a second. I was digging the guns on everything, honestly.
Today we're going to talk about the next major release for Satisfactory. And the next major release for Satisfactory is going to be...
I really want that Update X, though.
All right, so yeah, no. There's not going to be any more updates to the game in early access. This is the year where we finally finish Satisfactory. We don't have a date to reveal just yet, but why did I do that? So we
That's
don't have a
great.
date to reveal just yet, but we do know that
fantastic.
2024 is going to be the year. So what's the title of this video? Misleading. So actually we are going to talk about the roadmap leading up to the full release of the game. The first thing I want to talk about is that there are going to be next to no patches for the game until the full release, and I'll tell you why. So back in 2022, when we released Update 5, we sort of divided our focus into 2 development tracks. One track was dedicated to the content that would go into each subsequent update, and the other was content exclusively aimed for the 1.0 release. So our attention at the studio has sort of been divided between handling update launches with everything that comes with that, and at the same time working on new content that we didn't want to reveal until the full release of the game. And as of late last year, we decided to finally unify our team and work on one thing at a time, which is the full release of the game and leaving early access. Since then, we've merged our development branches into one single development branch, and that means that it's no longer possible for us to release any major patches in between then. The good thing by doing so is development is going to be less complex for us. The downside of that is that any lingering issues from Update 8 that we wanted to patch won't come out until 1.0, which is a bit of a bummer because there were a few things we wanted to wrap up before moving on, but we believe that it's better to put all our efforts into the final version of the game going forward. You're gonna get everything in one big package, and this includes any work that goes towards dedicated servers. So what's the plan? What does the actual roadmap look like? So until now, Satisfactory has been in alpha, meaning the game hasn't been feature complete. So the last few months, our focus has been working towards Satisfactory becoming feature complete. And that's something that we're still working towards. And once the game is feature complete, then we enter the beta stage in production. When a game is in beta, it essentially means that the game contains all the features and content needed for it to be, considered finished. And all that's left before it enters gold, another word for it being ready for 1.0 release, is to fix any major issues that are lingering and polish it as much as possible. So we won't run an experimental branch for the 1.0 content before release, but what we will do is hold a closed beta for people to try the game and just give us that last bit of feedback before we spend the remaining time polishing the game for its final release. Anyone is welcome to sign up for the closed beta, but it will be a limited number of people that will gain access to it. Signups are available on our webpage right now, actually, and you can find a link to the sign-up form in the description. So what does 1.0 mean? What is a full release of?
Gotta do that. Oh, nailed it.
The game entail? What is Satisfactory 1.0? Now, I won't go too into detail about that in this video. In fact, there's going to be a series of videos talking about 1.0, but the main thing it will contain is new yet to be seen content, fixes to some of the long-lasting issues we've had in the game, and a way to complete the game along with a narrative. Development for Satisfactory will continue after 1.0 has been released, but we currently don't know, whether that comes in the form of DLC or, further free updates to the game. It's sort of up in the air still and yet to be decided. As I mentioned before, we'll talk more on the topic of 1.0 in the next coming videos. I'm sure you have many questions, and hopefully some of those questions will be cleared up in the coming weeks. I hope you're as excited as we are for the final release of the game. We've been working on this game since 2016. We've come a long way since then. And yeah, thank you to everyone who's been supporting us so far. We wouldn't be where we are if it weren't for you all. I'm really looking forward to talking more about this topic in the coming videos. We won't reveal everything that's coming in 1.0 before the final release, but we're gonna talk about this stuff. We might even show some new things that you guys haven't seen. Who knows? So, but yeah, until then, take care.
Okay. Huh.
Did I mention the laser beams, by the way? They're pretty laser.
That update X really sounded crispy, man. I don't know. Sounded pretty legit. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Alright, where am I at here? Need to do a double conveyor wall here. These boys need to go up here for now. One of these boys needs to go up here for now. Yeah, that was a lot of information. It's gonna take me a while to process that. Huh. It's crazy to me to finally have the cusp of the 1.0 update coming soon to a theater near you, basically. I didn't know that we'd ever get to this point. I'm amazed. Gonna run these power lines down like that, cause why the fuck not? Oh, hi, kitten. What you doing? I mean, aside from being absolutely perfect, the most perfect kitty that could ever exist, what are you doing? Ready for kitten sling? Is that what we're here for? That's what I'm here for. There you go. Now you will not fall. Don't run away. There. See? See how comfy? Okay, well. We could have had it all, bunny. Don't step on my keyboard. It's not where you can step. There you go. So you start leaning down and falling, though. I'm gonna have to put you in the kitty sling. How dumb does that look? I mean, kind of dumb. Eh. I can live with it. I do wish that they would make these vehicles a little bit cooler and faster. That would be pretty tight. Where are you going, kitty? Okay, bye. We were so comfortable. We were chilling. Apparently not enough chilling was taking place. So, where was I at here? I need to split each of these off and go to these other sides. Maybe I should just get that other side right, but this is going to need more oil, so that's going to be a ways out. And I may as well just have the other one done and ready to go. So let's slide over here. Can't remember if I got the coal split the right way or not. No, because I didn't have enough. I remember. Okay. Hup. That is all for coal. Doesn't curve until quite a ways down the line, so if I bring it over here, does that... does not clip. Okay. That shouldn't clip either, but I'm just going to check. Nope, looks good. This is for the sulfur. It's over. Okay, why? Cellmate right here. That was weird. So this line of sulfur is going to come out of there. Yep. Split like so. Perfect. And that excess needs to go somewhere. For the time being, I can't put a merger on that, can I? But I could do this instead. It's going to be coal instead, but then on the outside it'll be reversed, because then I'll just bridge these to go up. Okay. Get this autosave. Maybe. Done. This just needs to cycle back here. I need splitter. Here. This one will merge into here. Hole. Standard now. like that. That'll make it so that I can bring this out. Something like that should work. Yes. So, wrong. It's gonna be hard to see. So hard to see sometimes. Come on, there we go. And I guess we'll bring it down to like here. Going to there. Which splits it between all of these. Jesus. So those are all hooked up. This is acted coal. No, maybe there. Alright, so this side's all hooked up, ready to go. Everything needs to be wired. But other than that, we're ready to start producing some turbo fuel over here. Side anyway. Okay. Whoa. Too far. Okay, bye, Kitty. Yep, we're full of crude oil. That's good. Fucking annotations on. I've never wanted annotations. I shouldn't have annotations. Why is there an annotation on there? Why is it looping from that point? That's weird. Alright. Good. Very, very good. Now... Now... I'm I'm pretty sure I wired... Yep, all those ones are wired up. These ones I don't believe are. Nope. Whoa, that was great. Great directional control, Joe. Well done, bro Sif. Come on, man. Oh, and then these ones are wired. Oh, just because it's wired into the other side. Okay. I don't need that connected yet. I'll wire up this other side once I get that infrastructure all built up. To wire up all of these lads. I feel like to do that, I'm gonna have to put the ceilings in. I vaguely remember how I did it over there, but I also don't. All right, let's finish this outer wall that I was working towards. Bow wall hole. No, I can't. Do I just let it clip, or... do I instead flip it that way and maybe do like a 2 meter? This one's gonna need a 1 meter. so. And then what if I took a quarter wall? It's hard to see what I'm doing here. Something like that. Kind of neat. Though I don't like how it doesn't match up like this one does. Yeah, let's reassess this. Like that, right? Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's nice. Kitty cat, you are in a corner where you're not supposed to be. Hey. You were so insistent in causing trouble, huh? Wait. Always just hell-bent to get into the things that you're not supposed to. And you should know by now that I'm gonna make noises that you don't like when you get into these things that you're not supposed to. But we don't care. We still do it. We still jump right into everything. Just jump right in, man. Some people's kids, you know? Okay. So that's pretty cool. Do like something like this. Oh yeah, that's a pretty cool design. Ooh. So now I just got to do that in front of all of my refineries. Sort out how I'm doing the ceiling. Needed half foundations for this. I think this was in one. If I remember correctly. So falling down as per usual. Stick with the classics, that's what I always say. So it goes here. Perfect. Now I need some quarter walls. That. And then same thing over here. Uh-oh, this one is not letting me jump right. Just a little off kilter. So this was the wrong placement. I feel like that's exactly where it already was. It's pretty good right there. It's about as centered as it's gonna be. And then yeah, then this just goes like that. Okay. It's starting to come back. Perfect. I feel like this one needs to be pushed over a little bit more too. Just the same spot, I guess. Yeah. So does this one not match then? Yeah, this one needs to be edited. Oh. Maybe there's something I can do out here for that. Nah. Just had to. Hello? Oh. What am I doing with my life here? Don't really dig that for some reason. Big autosave. Okay, I think that's good. Wire these boys up. To do that, I think I went right there. And right there. These ones, I guess I can just put it directly up. Like here. And there. Some of these. I don't need these ones. Yeah, just like that. I mean, I could still pop the walls down there just for continuity's sake. It's kind of dumb. Just get rid of those walls. Same thing here. Get rid of all these ones. Save on the concrete if we can. Oh. And that will look a lot more centered anyway. And hell, even these things. Just go with that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get on the ladder, Joe. It's fine. Everything is awesome. It's fantastic. Okay. So then I need these wires to come through here somewhere. Jesus, this is annoying. I think I did that. And then I could go up to here or so. And up to there. Missed it completely. Nobody was surprised by that. There, so these are all tied in with that. I can take my last remaining connection on that outlet, hook it up to here. Okay. So this needs to be doing 54 per minute. Paste that. And then the turbo fuel is 45 per minute. $45 per minute, taking 36 compacted coal and 54 fuel, producing 54 fuel per minute. Perfect. All right. These dang it. figure out how I'm gonna tie these all in with the lower tiers. Don't want a power line going straight up through there. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I guess. Just end up connecting these. I won't need these before too long because that's connected to the sinks. I think that's what these are for technically at the moment, is to connect to the sinks on that level. And it looks like it is. These are all wired up. Really? Why are these not wired up? I guess I need this wire to go here. There. Okay, so those ones are all seemingly just on standby. Oh shit, I'm making fuel because I'm producing crude oil. Let's put these on standby for now. This one has no power? Why does this one have no power? I didn't bridge them with anything. So I'll bridge them like that. Now these have all power. It's brilliant. Need to select recipes for this. Compacted coal at 36 per minute. Copy that setting. Paste that setting. Okay. And now, double check that these sinks are connected. All my recipes are set. Got the 2 fuel refineries set on standby at the current moment. These are connected to power, yes. Good. So those are overflows from the splitting. This is just the other stuff coming up through here. And I need to bring these lines, just merging those up to the top. And they are already into the sink. this one would eventually bridge into that, but it's just going to go straight up to there. Okay. I think I got to go back over here, turn those fuel generators on for the time being. And then run over there and hook up the compacted coal. So, I mean, it'll be a bit before this is full. Even if it is full, it doesn't really matter to me too much because it's just consuming crude oil. So that's fine. We can just let these go. I don't have to rush or hurry over there for any reason. So they're going to be producing, which is great. This is just waiting for sulfur and such. I'm starting to worry that all my belts are wrong, but I'm sure they're fine. Okay, come over here. Gonna delete these ones. Which one is set to standard? I've got coal set to standard first. Oh. I'm gonna have to rebelt those. Missed my jump completely. Please don't get backed up. God, I wish this wasn't such hot garbage. Then this is the sulfur. Oh. I messed up that color swatch. Wow. Yeah, whatever, it's flowing. Alright, so then I can hurry over here. Climb these stairs. Excess is going into the sink up top. And it is flowing. So I can get rid of these. Get rid of these outlets. They're leading to nowhere. Replace those floors. We'll rush over here. We should be producing a wee bit of turbo fuel for now. Yep. Full of fuel, and we're producing the turbo fuel like nobody's biz. Once these pipes are full, we can hook up the Jennies and get us 3,000 more cool megawatts of power. Alright, all in all, that wasn't really all that bad to sort out. I can't complain too much. Take it. I will take it. Oh, jumping. Thank you. Good job, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. Hey dog, have you started streaming yet? Are you going to stream? Because I would like to give you a raid if you were. I don't know that you are. If you're not, then what the fuck, bro? This is nice storage. I think I might keep that train station there. I don't know. It's not a bad placement. I like it there. Alright, let's go down to the ends and see how full we are getting. This pipe is full, that pipe is full. This pipe is almost full. This one's not full yet? Thought it just said it was. I guess we're sloshing, but if you considered streaming on Twitch TV, is that a new thing? If it's a new thing, I most certainly have not considered it. If you're just yanking my chain, I'll have to consider it further. Might be up my alley. Twitch TV, huh? Might have to look into this Twitch TV thing. Just fill, pipes, okay? Just fill, will you please? I want my power, and I want it now. It doesn't matter if this is backed up on fuel, that's okay. Actually, since I already have the excess fuel, the capability of doing excess fuel up here, I could add in some juncture pipes and send that over to be packaged. Could be something to do. Alright, so now I've got 40 and a half. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's producing 243 per minute polymer resin, which is uses a lot of polymer resin. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a pretty right there. That's pretty. Wish there was something else I could do about that. Well, maybe they'll add a new wall type someday. I think it looks pretty good. All right, pipes, are you full yet? Not yet. I think we're getting close. I have an excess of fuel here. Why don't I way overclock? No, not way, but excessively overclock them for the time being. I'll run out of compacted coal, but my pipes will fill faster. Maybe they'll fill faster, I don't know. Here comes a sick-ass autosave. Still flowing down that way. Just come over here, make sure I had that all belted up right. I think I did, but double and triple checking is always a good thing for me. These are all still flowing fine. Just look at the sinks up top. They also likewise seem to be flowing fine. Yes, sir. I feel like, I mean, this is just beautiful. I feel like I need like 6 more levels. So if I can do 1.5 floors with 1 coal or 1 oil node, gonna have to find more coal and sulfur and pipe it over here, but oil scan. I've got a pier there. Normal here, so this one can run the next 1.5 floors. So the one that I'm currently working on, the other half of that, and then the floor above it, and then this one was just a normal. So I think I can get 300 per minute out of it. which I guess with the excess from the other two pipes, it's 114 in each. So that would give me 228 extra. And then compared with, combined with that, that would give me 528, which is more than enough to run one more floor. $528 minus 80.5, I think it was. So that runs one floor. I still have 206 oil available to use. Okay, not so bad. Let's run back down here. Check these pipes. They all seem pretty full. Let's go look at the refineries, see if those are starting to back up. They are. I'll wait till they have almost 50 in them. Wrong refinery. Oh, this one's just about ready to go. It's idle, actually, so I better start hooking these ones up on this side. Start with that one. Oh, hi, Keaton. This one. This one. I mean, it doesn't take much for them to be chock full of fuel when that pipe is full, which is good. That's what I like to see. It's filling up. It's full, that one's full. Filling up a little less quickly. I'll go to the other side and start filling those ones. Before this gets backed up too much. Man, that one's getting so full. Doing up there, cat? I don't know if you're starting to see a little better or what, but you seem to like think that there are places for you to leap, and you're not confident enough yet that you can make any leaps, so you don't do it. But you're very close to that point, and I'm very proud of you, but you can't jump on that desk. That's where my collection of cans is. Okay, bye. Alright, this one's full. This one to fill up. Go. And watch these ones fill up as well. Maybe not quite as fast, but they'll get there. Excuse me? 13,500 megawatts. That's pretty good, I think, for turbo fuel. I'm pretty happy with those numbers. That one to fill up as well. Be a bit before this one backs up with turbo fuel. Leave 7 in each one. So I should have kept it. There. This one's still sitting at 50. Let's go check the ones on the end. Still sitting at 50. It's beautiful. And I don't know, maybe I leave them overclocked for a while until we... Well, it's gonna run out of compacted coal before it does the thing I wanted to do, so we'll just dial them back to 54 or 45 here, and we'll roll with it. Why it took out my compacted coal that was in there, but whatever. Alright, he's sitting strong at 50 cubic meters of turbo fuel. And so is this one. Oh, it's so pretty. Makes me so happy. Okay. So through and connect these ones. Space do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 foundations worth. So I could probably have made a blueprint for those refineries too, so I don't have to do this every floor, because I'm going to add as many floors as possible. And I don't want to have to do this twice per fucking level, because god, that's annoying. That's the play right there. That's what I should be doing. I should hook it so that I can basically just blueprint it over from that. So why don't we try and do this? Okay. So I load up. Let me just put this back to standard for now. Load up. Just the shroud. How high does it go? Does it go all the way to the top of this designer? It does. Okay. So then... and it's right in the middle. So to get this to mesh up, sit on top of the other blueprint, or right next to the other blueprint. Probably need to start it like right here. That means is here I will have three half foundations. I think like that. Because let me get the shroud, and then whoa, you about fell right off of me there, kitty cat. That was a dangerous flop. Here, I know you won't like this, but if you want to lay up here, I can't fucking hold you. Okay, alright, I'm sorry, but I can't hold you, bro. I got things to do. Yep, so that would be... mesh. And then it looks like that's gonna fit in there just about where I wanted it to. So I mean, if I bump it over one, there's a gap there. Bump it over here, then it meshes up. I can take that one off the top because then I'll have the top line. I'll have to check it, but that's about where it'd be. So this will be for these right side things. So I think, what did I say? It was 6 foundations in between the slants. So if we count that half there, I've got 1, 2, 3 to work with here. That goes 1, 2, and 3. So I won't leave these here, but I'm just going to place these here for continuity's sake. Grab a refinery. This one has to go out this direction. That would be right where the... I think that's correct. Yeah. I think that's good placement there. Let me save this real quick and then just take it up there and check it. This is going to be Refinery Right. Can't type. This in the fuel factory. Just add it there for now. Save it. And then this is going to be the turbo fuel ones. We'll paint this turbo fuel color. Just resave it. Run up here. See how it jives. I can hit this ladder. Tonight I had Crispy B watch the 2002 police drama Super Troopers. She'd never seen Are you... But... You telling me that Crispy B had never seen Super Troopers? I mean, I get it, but how? Just how? So upset by this. Never seen a lot of stuff, bruv. I know that. I get that. I understand that, but just... Why does she disrespect us so? Alright, that didn't go to the right. That's okay. Hey, fucking type, bro. Never seen 40-Year-Old Virgins. Never seen Jay and Silent Bob movie. Those are... I think I can understand Jay and Silent Bob. That's more of a cult kind of thing. But Koopa Troopa... 40-Year-Old Virgin was a pretty popular movie, though. I mean, just never seen most dumb youth classics that are just SOP for anyone who hit high school early 2000s. I mean, I guess. Nope, not seen Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back as a travesty. I'm not denying that fact, but I'm saying that I can understand it, you know? You feel me, dog? Okay, so those half foundations are at the wrong height. But the placement is good, I think. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I need to move them over another 2 ticks. Thank you, Pizza Boy. Everyone should revel in the glory of Mark Hamill cast as the Cockknocker. I mean, everybody should marvel at or revel in the glory of Mark Hamill playing anything aside from like Luke Skywalker or the Joker. But yeah, they should marvel. They should revel in that fact too, for sure. Is this how I have it on the other side too? Yeah. I think so. Let me go over there and just look at this placement. Where's my ladder? Oh yeah. Right up in that lifter's way. Come on, Joe. Climb, climb, climb. Yeah, so it is basically touching that. And it is overlapped by like a third or a quarter of a foundation, so yeah. That's the correct placement. Right, like so I could have just looked at the one underneath it. Alright, so I gotta move those over. Looks like 2 notches. And then up like 2 foundations. Okay. Just getting here into a good position to look at this. Got the rotation wrong. Guess we're doing that. Auto save. Okay, now. I think that is good. See how this fares for us. Save it. Go see how that placement works. Hi, kitten. Back for more. Good talk. Okay, let's grab this one more time. That is the right placement there. Here. Okay, so now they're one foundation too high, but they're, I mean, that's It's the right, left and right orientation, though. Okay, we're closer. We're much closer. Foundation too high. So I need to come down to this guy's level. Right? I wish these orientations would just be consistent. There we go. Hi, little kitten. Just be consistent, bro. Jesus Christ. Good? No. Good. And then one more here. We delete that one. Do I? So I probably don't have to, because then there's a whole nother layer here. So I could leave that, but yeah, I'll just leave it. That's fine. Okay, so then maybe I should have moved it forward a bit so that I could do the piping in the back, but the piping's the easy part. Alright, so we've got that. We need another one of these, like so. Wait, no. So. This one is fuel at 54 per minute. This one is turbo fuel at 45 per minute. I'm gonna run low on power shards here eventually. Okay. And then I could build the ceiling portion to this. These inverted ramps. Go like that. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be the third, and then this would be the fourth. Those don't quite line up to the edge of the thing. It's a little weird how they don't line up, but oh. What are you gonna do, I guess? Alright, and then we need This pipeline, where did I place the pipeline at? Kitty, kitty, kitty. A weird way to chill, but okay, bro. Do a barrel roll? I always do barrel rolls, bud. Actually, it's not a barrel roll, it's an aileron roll. Uncultured swine. Okay, yeah, no, that works then. And then how many meters up? So the top of the lower floor is 4 meters up from the third ramp. So that's the third ramp there. There's 2 meters. So this is the top of that floor. Read something earlier this week about how Alaska has the most pilots per capita, and I just imagine everyone in Alaska approaching each other and exchanging pilot cards instead of shaking hands. I don't know what this, how they act in Alaska type of talk is. That's just how they act everywhere, isn't it? Wait, this is the wrong placement because that's only 2 meters up from there, I think, isn't it? Yep, so I need to go on top of that for the height of the floor. That looks more like it. Okay. Come on, Joe. Jump, for fuck's sake. We're cool. We're cool. Don't worry, everybody. We're fine. Okay, so that's the top of that floor. I gotta take the glasses back off. I can't. I'm about hitting the end of my rope here. Oh. Why? Why do you have to bite my hands when I'm rubbing my eyes? I'm tired, kitty. Okay, bye. What am I doing here? So that's the top of the ceiling here, right? I think those need to be rotated. Fuck. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3 to the center. Then this all merges in with the other side, so I can delete these. And then I can build my ceiling tiles and my walls. So I've got one set of ramp walls that's going to start here. Oh, you can dangle these off the edge a bit. Not too far, but a bit. Anyway. This one needed a... This fucking belt is really in the way here. Is this backed up? Why is this backed up? Uh-oh. What's fucked up here? This one's backed up as well. That's what she said. Is this one backed up? That would have to mean the ones up above are starved. I think they are. It's doing fine, that's doing fine. Just climb the ladder, Joe, please. I'm begging you. These definitely aren't starved. Okay, so what did I fuck up here? These generators are still operating at max capacity. Okay. Be something in the splitting down here, if anything. Comes into here, splits 3 ways, it's fine. Comes into here, splits 3 ways. Go up there. Goes into there. So these ones are alright. See what it's doing on this level. Comes into here. This is merging from the other side. This comes up, splits twice. This one splits twice, goes into the mergers. Did it back? It might have backed up from when I was getting all this sorted out. So it should be fine now, hopefully, I would think. I don't know. It's a lot of backup, though. It's probably still getting backed up. sulfur than anything. It's not super backed up yet, though. I just have to keep an eye on them mostly, I think. Mostly sulfur, so it should be okay. Alright, where was I? 1, 2, 3, those line up with that. Okay. I was doing my walls. That's what I was doing. Then I have my quarter walls. This way. That for now. It sounded like I moaned now. Now. Guess I'm gonna have to place posthumously, which is fine. I don't have any qualms about that. Is that how it works over there too? Is that... I guess because I have that space in there, but I guess I never really looked at that top floor either. I really need to build myself staircases on all 4 areas here. Let me run up here and see what the top looks like. So fucking irate right now. Are you kidding me? Climb the ladder. I get it. It's stuck behind something, but you know what? We're gonna fix this right now. So fucking mad today, man. Oh, one more ladder needs to be popped down. You're doing really good. Thanks, J-Dog. I needed to hear that. Okay. Got 1, 2, 3 up ramps. 2, 3. I think this placement must, I mean, I know this placement's off, I just don't know how exactly yet. So I know it needs to be 3 up ramps. I'm pretty sure I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. So that means... Why is this so off? I mean, I guess it means this all needs to be moved over 1 foundation, but even still, this doesn't go higher than that on the other side, so something ain't right. Why don't I delete these? I mean, that would certainly avoid I think that's where that one starts. Two. This would make 3. That's right there, so I can delete all this. God, this doesn't make sense. Ugh. Me. Maybe take a picture of this quick. That'll help me know what I'm fucking up. 1. So it's really the foundation after this other refinery is where it's supposed to start. It connects flush against that wall. Okay. And it just barely merges into that top bit there. Not the top floor, but the floor underneath it. Alright, get my camera out here. A closer picture. Not that this is going to help me any, but I'm hoping it's going to help me some at least. Okay. We'll put that here. Somewhere for fucking reference, Joe. Come on, man. This is what a mess. What a mess. Alright, I'll put it there. I'll just leave this here because I'm going to have to come back and look at it, I feel like. Pop back over here. Okay, so yeah, these aren't centered right, are they? There'll be a wall here. That's the center where I have the things stacked. And then stuff here. And then this is... Okay, so this probably needs to move over just a little bit. Which means all of that needs to move over just a little bit, in which case I can just do full fucking foundations there instead of screwing with the half foundations. Okay, so if I start this here, I get the inverted. Hey Disc, what's up? So we'll have to delete this. Oh, not much, just hanging on for dear life. Does that look like that? Let's pop it down and see what it looks like. Yes, I do believe that is correct like that. Okay. Another one of these. Probably gonna fall asleep because I was up since 7. Yeah, it's been pretty late to be up if you've been up that long. 1, 2, and this would make the third. And then this is where the walls come in. But the walls should already be placed. Then I need my quarter walls. Have it open in case you wake up. That's cool, man. I will probably be going to sleep before too long. Trying to hit it hard tonight and have a good time and enjoy myself for a little while, and then I'll hopefully be back on tomorrow pretty... Maybe not early, but early-ish. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I needed to leave that there so that I can bring this one up from here. Are we gonna go right now? All right, well, thanks for popping in. Good to see you, man. I will try to have a great night. You do the same. That wall needs to go there, and then there will be a matching one on the other side. Okay. This is all starting to come together now. This needs to come here. Like so. And the centerpiece will have to...
Future Joe, this is past Joe.
Oh,
I
no.
know how this plays out. It happened to me. Don't open your mouth. Don't rush into that group of enemies. It's not worth it. Trust me.
always open my
You'll get the materials eventually. You'll get the
No.
loot eventually.
No,
Just
I
wait
won't.
it out.
I need it now. It's my loot, and I need it now. Alright, so this one will have to be replaced, and all of those will have to be replaced. So... guess this isn't gonna... Isn't gonna work peacefully for me, is it? So it needs to go like so. It's the turbo fuel. This is the regular fuel. I think the best way to do this is just gonna be pop these walls down. From here. I'll have to remember to delete those walls. And then is that really what I ended up doing? Yeah, that's right. But that doesn't make sense because this is not. That's the high ceiling. Right? This inverted ramp needs to be lower. Not that low, but lower. Let's put some quarter walls here. I think if I get this layer in there, that'll help me out a lot too. Well, if I can get it placed the right way. This is way more than my fucking brain space can handle tonight, apparently. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that is accurate, I believe. It's the same overlap that all of these have. Like a quarter of the foundation still open. Yes. Okay. If that's what the edge of the generator blueprint looks like, I would come in here with these. Dove back into Elden Ring again this week because the Let's Play YouTuber I follow started playing it. Time made me forget about the difficulty curve. I'm not hardcore enough for Elden Ring, bro. Just did that. These can be deleted. I'm surprised that I made it through Bloodborne. That is a pretty impressive feat, man. I need half foundations. Perfect for that. Perfect. Right? Yeah. Except these ones could be full foundations. The fucking line, bro. Yeah, okay. Did I just fucking do it? Is it right? Oh my god. I think I just fucking did it. Ooh, that's a sudden large amount of chats. Elden Ring is the first Soulsborne game I got into. You're decent at Jedi Survivor games. You'd be fine with Elden Ring. Totally get it not being someone's thing though. Yeah. Kind of went to go play Bloodborne to see how it compares. I like Elden Ring though because it has everything a normal Soulsborne game has, but it's open world, so I can run around and get what I want. And need to do better, easier. Going full Unga Bunga, doing a strength build. Just got the giant hammer, but I've been wailing on people with literal ship anchor for at least 8 hours. This is pretty solid blueprint. I'm happy with it. I need to get rid of these walls and these ramps. Everything top here that merges in with the other blueprint. And I think I can resave that. We'll go check the fit. And I think that's the right side. Refinery's done. Bloodborne is like a reverse Souls game. Most Souls games reward blocking and defending, where Bloodborne punishes defensive point and rewards aggressive instead. Well, what's life without a few aggressive negotiations, am I right? Why does it keep undefining this? Alright, so we'll bring it as close as we can. That's good there. It probably needs to be bumped back a little. Like so. Okay. That's good. I don't know if Dark Souls and Bloodborne handle magic, but Elden Ring also has that, so if you want to chase magic from a distance, it's 100% viable. Cheese magic from a distance, that's the best way to play. I mean, that's how I play 99% of the time, so I can delete all of these in between. At the top bit, I could put the walls on the front there. Get rid of all this. I don't know how Dark Souls does it, but Bloodborne Magic starts out very hard and then ends very easy. Well, obviously that's the best way to go then. I like an easy end, if you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. This might actually be perfect. Yep. That's it right there, buddy. Oh fuck. And then I'm just gonna delete it so that I can put the walls in there and then wire everything up as well. I just mostly wanted to check the fit, which is perfect. Need some concrete walls. There's already a wall there, so I don't need one there. The back is done. We'll wire this one up here. Need to wire this one. Did it here. That might be a little bit too high. I think I did it there. This is standard fuel at 54 per minute. This is turbo fuel at 45 per minute. What else do I need to put on this thing? Could put this pipe output. I don't have enough room for an assembler, I don't think. I do, depending on how far out from clipping it is. Or not clipping, but encroaching each other's clearance. That's fair. If you do the if you go to the right places in Elden Ring, magic is easy cheese for the first like 75% of the game. Hi, kitty. Three ticks away from being flush. If I can get the assemblers in here too, man, that's cake. I don't think there's quite enough room, but that'd be pretty fucking cool. Aha, one space too little. Damn it. That's okay. I didn't need the assemblers in there. They can be added later. Got the walls, got these wired up. Got them painted, got them overclocked. Yeah, that's how I have that. Oh, the piping. Piping hot Domino's one topping pizza. And there you have it. How to get a free piping hot Domino's one topping pizza. What are you backing up for? What are you doing? What are you doing, stepcat? Jesus. Okay. For this one, it's about at the corner, and it is 2 ticks out from the corner. It's only that high? Nope, it has to be one higher. What are you doing, Stepcat, says man who denied furry allegations in the past? Look, you know as well as anybody that you can't hold the stupid shit that comes out of my mouth during the stream as fact. Also, what the fuck, moderators? You're supposed to moderate me, okay? There's a certain way that this is supposed to work here, and I think you guys should know that by now. But apparently not. Then, I guess I've got these pipes all come in from the middle. I don't think I can place a floor hole here, can I? Well, it also has to be in a floor, but not when it's on the line like that. Will not confirm nor deny or discourage Joe outing himself as a furry. I appreciate the support, Pizza Boy. Alright, I think I just save this one. And then I go into here. Back to the field factory. I gotta do the left side. So to do that, I've got to take these over here. Guess I probably could have brought the wiring down. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to load that blueprint back up. Before I get too carried away building the left side. And then... this to go right there. And then to come down. Whoa. That was a mighty flop. Good job. Very nice. Very well done. How many walls up? Three walls up for those, for the wiring. Jesus. Oh. Last time I moderated the streamer, I got banished for being transphobic. I mean, I won't say I'll never banish you for that, but I probably won't. Kitty, you're falling. You are just a mess, man. Yep, 3 walls up. To be fair, last time I moderated first stream, I got banished for J-Dub being transphobic. God damn. I feel like you guys are on the cusp of getting me banished for being transphobic. 2, 3. So right there. And then did I just go straight to the generators with that line, or... Yeah, go straight to the generators. Okay. Beautiful. Save it. Now, I gotta get these out of the way first and foremost. Yeah, I didn't want to save that because those walls are still there. We'll load that back up. Delete those. Now I can save it again. Alright. Get rid of these 2. And the wiring. This crap. Oh my god, another mistake. Why were those walls on the... Put it back up for the 7,000th time. I mean, I do start most sentences with I speak for myself and Pizza Boy when I say it's how we got matching tramp stamp tattoos. It's basically implied at this point. I mean, yeah, essentially. I'm a little jealous I was left out of the matching tattoo fun, but you know, I'll recover. I'll survive. I'll be okay. I think I can delete this picture now. There we go. Just double check all of these look right. They seem to be okay. Saving this for the final time. Done. Get rid of these boys. Get rid of the wiring. Tear down these walls. Actually, the quarter walls can stay, except for these ones. Right? Yeah, because now I need to start on this side. think this one needed to be a 2 meter. It's not because I have the name Mystic Pizza Boy tattooed on my butt. He's an old sailor buddy, and if you went through what we did, you'd understand. I didn't even have to read that chat. I knew what it was about. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get rid of those walls. Could probably leave that one, but I'll get rid of it. This needs to go over to there. Probably just delete all of these for the time being. Okay. So the script has been flipped. And the flipped has been script. Let's grab another refinery or two. And this one. Here is the turbo fuel. So then this one that goes here has to be the standard fuel. I believe to be like so. And then this one right next to it. Okay. So this one's turbo fuel, this one's regular fuel. That goes there. This has walls on it, or would have walls on it already. Goes like so. Just hope that refinery placement is right. I think it is. Before I get too much more carried away, let's save this as refinery left. Here. And save. Let's grab it. And see what. That's weird. It's doing that thing again. Let's see how this fits. It's reason to celebrate. But for some reason I'm not sitting bare-assed on a copy machine. You know why? It's not because I have the name Johnny tattooed on my butt. He's an old sailor buddy, and if you went through what we did, you'd understand. That looks good. Okay. So now just to dress it up like I did with the other one. And let me double check on the pipe placement for that one. You staring at me for, kitty cat? I'm dancing. Don't you like it? Just in the center of the thing. Ow! So like that, I think. Because that'll be the same height as that. Okay. Then I gotta do the ceiling. Do that. Some half foundations. Those are good. Grab the 1 meter wall. Like so. Make sure I get this placement right this time. Alright. And I need to pop some half foundations there. I need to remove that and add those here. Okay. And then I need to wire it up. The other one already has a power a wall socket there, so I don't need to do that. I can just wire these all together. That connects to that boy there. And then two. I've got to connect this. Help. Stuck. Stuck. Door's stuck. Please, I beg you, climb the ladder, Joe. I think I did this. And then from here down to here. Okay. Got the walls all done there. I think that's it. Save it, clear it. I think the only thing left to do now is place it and make sure it worked everywhere. Which includes the top floor, so I better look at that when I place it. Okay, this is the left side. That is the absolute perfect placement. First try, look at me go. Pop him down here. We'll grab the right side. Nope, that was the left again. That placement is also elite. Oh my god, that's so much easier. And this has to connect to that. And then that to that. Same on the other side. Holy shit, that is so smooth. Then I gotta go through and delete all the walls over there and then create a blueprint that just does the walls. Alright, let's load the right side. Delete the refineries. And all of this stuff, I guess. Should maybe keep the wiring. I know I'll have to move it, so I'll leave the wall outlets where they are. I should already have that ceiling outlet there. And I should just be able to do that. And then right walls on the right side behind the refinery. There we go. So I've got left, right, and then, yeah. What? These have to be switched to. Because left should be on the left side, right should be on the right side. And then the shroud should be the last one. Left, right, shroud, left, right, left, right. Okay, and then we can clear this. Load the left side. Start gutting it. Oh, right during an autosave. There was some big game lag there. I was a little concerned. So this connects to the refinery and then to the top wall outlet. And this should also be good to go. What the fuck? Me building out there. Thanks, Mixo. Brother, thank you. I don't know how I muted myself. About to meme me. It's been like 5 minutes. What did I do? I'm not sure what happened. I think the kitty might have hit a button on accident. I mean, probably not. It was probably my own damn fault, but I honestly don't know how I did it. We'll have to go back and check the VOD. But I bet this perfect kitty did something. Ugh. Blaming the cat. Classic. Well, I mean, she's so perfect, nobody could dislike her, so... You know, I gotta... Gotta exploit that from time to time. Alright. This is annoying. That was the wrong one, I guess. Oh, come on, just let me jump when I'm trying to jump. And this still has power down here, so we're still good for now. Until I figure out how I'm going to rewire that. Okay, that's good. That's wired up right. This should be right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That comes up to there. That's good. Likewise there, meaning I can get rid of that one. That one I already got rid of. Do I run power downstairs? Guess I probably have to do it from here somehow. Don't like it, but also I don't have much else choice. connected to there? How is that getting power? Strange. Very strange. They're hooked up. Or at least that's what it seems like. Let me get a little bit of closer inspection. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, well, we can rock with this. Up here. Delete that. These all still have power. So I don't know what height I'm going for on these walls. Something like that for now. There we go, all tucked away and hidden. Let's see what it looks like here. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty fucking cool, bro. I'd like to do a similar thing like that down here. So to do that, I'm gonna need, I'm gonna need a lot more room than that, but put that down. Alright, sending the compacted coal up through this side and then out would be tough. I'd rather just leave it like this. And build the infrastructure to get the fucking polymer resin out through here. Probably I could give each side its own sink just for a temporary sink. big lag when we're trying to place things all of a sudden. Just throw it right there. On this side, I'm gonna need 3 lines merged into one. So off kilter. Do Hey, Thinker316, what's up? This looks like fantastic skeleton of a coliseum where you could make the animals have killed you fight. The bees are gonna take the day. I mean, you know they will. They do every time, man. Something like that. Bees nuts. Got him. Yep, so that would be the appropriate height. And then a merger. Here. Let's move this sink over. Let's pop them there. There. Then I just need to bring every line down to there. Get myself a little ladder. Bees nuts. Got him. Then I would need to take this, bring it here. Need a merger. We'll just put you right here. One could go there. This one could go here. Make sure and paint them before I forget. Okay. This is powered, yes. Yes, it is. Ah, right at the autosave. Every time. Never fails. Coming down into that line. Perfect. Now I just need to run these other lines into here. Why the rush? Just walk them into there instead? I mean, I could. But where's the fun in that, right? So clean this area up a lot. And then once this is full, I can do the same on the other side. Gives me a little bit more space. Looks a little bit cleaner. And I'll send that elsewhere eventually. Oh man. Man, remember how I've said I'm pretty much at the end of my rope like 6 times tonight? I'm definitely almost there now already for sure. I mean, I've been there, but I think now for definite I'm basically there. Okay, so it is this one directly across. Nope, just this one. Gosh. Don't know how I missed that wall, but that's okay. Get it. Conveyor wall. Let's grab another sink. Rope for hours, really? Doug turns 9 to get tomorrow. He is an old man. Look at him go. Just doing the most out there, basically. What a good guy. Gotta make sure and send Katie or the group chat centered around Panther a picture of the heckin' doggo, because she probably needs to see a doggo. I do it so weird on the other side. I don't know. Can just connect here. Honestly surprised Katie hasn't met him yet, to be honest. I am too. If she knows there's a dog in the van, she's getting in the van. Every time. Okay, and then it's in the center here where those ones come down. Kitty, I don't know what you could possibly be dreaming about because you can't see. And you're about to fall off my lap here. Does anybody know what a blind cat sees when they dream? Anybody? I'm very curious. Very curious to find out. And then if I go over here, delete all of these walls. Why would they have to see to dream? I don't know. She's like, she jumps like she's being scared. And I don't know, man. It's just, she dreams hard sometimes. Like, she dreams real hard. Imagine kitten dreaming is experience similar sensory things to being awake. It's all relative experience. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose if you want to get technical about it, Pizza Boy. I don't know why I said your name like that, but okay, so from there they need to merge and then go down to here. This one can just go into here. And these boys need a merger. Maybe her dreams are interpretations of what she feels the sounds look like, not that her mind would have any frame of reference other than shades of light and color she can kind of barely see. I don't know, man. She acts like she sees monsters sometimes. I see demons. Help me, Lord Jesus. Help me, Oprah Winfrey. It's an impressive feat, honestly. I mean, basically everything about her is pretty fucking impressive, though. So, like, big fucking deal, basically. She does it in her sleep, bud. Okay, so those are all wired up to go into a sink here. Is this storage crate full yet? Soon. Very soon. Man. I'm almost there. I need to place these walls and rewire this stuff. And to do that, let's go back down here. Probably need to connect this up to the generator like I did on the other side. Well, so those are wired up. So I won't lose power down here if I disconnect things up there. Ideally. Okay. Let's grab left walls. That's wrong. What if I grab the right walls? I think that right there is the correct placement. Let's climb up there just to get a closer look and make sure. But I think that's good. Centered up here. I'm gonna have to do some quick wiring up, I don't know. So that was the right walls, left walls. Boy, it'd be real nice if I could get these to snap the right way. What you doing there, kitty cat? Are you tired? It's fucking it's almost 3:30 in the morning. This is your go time, bro. Here. That seems to be the place there. Okay. And now oh my god. This is fine. Up there, just I'm on the ladder, bro. Climb the ladder. From here. On one. We can work around it. So, I can delete that. Okay. Can't forget to place my quarter wall in the middle here. Boom. The kitty. You seem very upset with me, kitty, because I'm not laying on the couch for you to nap on. You have to try and balance yourself on me in my chair, and I don't think you like that very much. And I can't say I blame you very much either. Everything is connected there. Perfect. No lapses in power production. And this is wired up into those. So hard to move around this damn factory, I tell you what. That's wired up into here, that's wired up there for this, and then up here and here for that. And down. And here. And then down there. Okay, those are all wired. Now, this thing left to do. Boom. And it's going into there. It's all good. It's all Gucci membrane. Can delete this stuff. myself that much space. Griselhamn. Griselhamn. I could put craft bench. Here. Equipment workshop. Put these like that. Then over here I can put a ma'am. I don't know, it's a little bit goofy of a goofy placement, but we can rock with it for now. Do I put him on the other side of this? Something like that. 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 It's off kilter. Guess the equipment workshop will kind of dictate where everything else can go. Building is pretty impressive, but it would be even more impressive as erected in an underbelly of a mountain possibly filled with riches. A veritable Moria, one could think. Fucking Moria, man. I don't know if I can ever go back to it. I'm still so upset. Still so fucking upset, man. There. And ma'am. There. Okay, that's a little bit more balanced. And you come in here, train, get out, boom, you're in front of everything. I could do like a little circular end to the room here, and we're right about halfway through the circle. So, that's perfect placement, really. Burrowing into my corn cob here. And that's not a euphemism. There's a corn cob on my shirt she's burrowing into. Goofy kitty cat. Alright, so I can delete these. It's looking good. Looking pretty good. So then if I grab of these. Place it on top of that stuff.
Thousands of people are switching to Spectrum Internet.
Am I getting
Let's see
ads,
why.
YouTube? You're killing me.
Internet and the advanced Wi-Fi to always keep us connected and protected.
So reliable and fast.
Get Spectrum Internet for $49.99 a month.
Switch now.
Nope. Okay, yeah, so these are stackable. Perfect. That works out very well. Oh man, I am so pleased by this right now. I wonder if I could do like a mini design on the ends of some kind. For here, I'm gonna delete all of this, but I just want to go out here a ways and look at it from a bit of an angle. Guess I could have just ran out on that bridge system there. Just to get the full scope of it. Bam. I mean, it looks pretty interesting from out here. And then part of me wonders if I should put like some kind of slats in these windows. Well, shit, I could put diamonds in there too. Might have to play with the blueprint before I do that, but I don't know. We'll come back to that one of these days. All the supports on this side are clear. Just go do the same thing on this side too. Ooh, Pookie Bear. What's up, Garwasar? And they never saw it again, and he never fixed it. What's up, Evie Beeve? Nice name. Solid. I'm gonna fix it, J-Dog, okay? I don't need your negativity right now, alright? Alright, so then I need to wire these up. It'll be easier if I wall this all off like I planned to. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get that to go. My factory sucks major wiener compared to this. This is hot. Thank you. Appreciate that. This isn't even my final form. I don't like those or Zed fighting. It's okay for now though. If you guys would like to see a quick factory tour before I quit for the night and go to sleep, I am willing to do that. Factory is non-existent. I've got like 3,000 hours in this game, so I mean I've played it a bit, and you know it's taken a lot of practice to get this crispy. Anybody up for a quick factory tour, or otherwise I'm gonna go to fucking sleep. I'm a tired Joe. Right, kitty? Yes, kitten. Dr. Pepper's almost empty. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna do a factory tour anyway. So this is my northernmost base. I started this map. Gotta open my Steam to see how many hours I got. I've played this game way too fucking much, man. So this is my northernmost base, the one that I've lovingly named the O base. It is predominantly power production at the moment until they add more nodes out in this area. It's on the way north of the map here in the Spire Coast. I think this is the Spire Coast. I don't remember. Don't recall quite what this is. It's a work in progress. All of this is a work in progress. Every bridge that you see someday will have supports. Every unfinished project will be finished. I promise. So I started this world for streaming, not that, a couple months ago. I had the bright idea, for some damn reason, to... It'll all get fixed, okay? It will. I had the bright idea to build all of my bases in the shape of one of the various letters in my Joe610 moniker name. So this is the O base, where I'm doing turbo fuel. And I can add like 4 more floors, I think. Maybe more than that. I'm not sure, of power generation. Fuel generators. So we're gonna have a lot of power out of this base. But that's the O base. And then my little storage area with overflow on it. And then we go up this bridge here. We'll go to the J base first. Go to the J base first. It says 54.5 hours in the game, but I've owned it for 3+ years and started like 9 saves on my latest saves. About 8 hours. I was AFK for 6 of them. Yeah, a lot of the time that I have in this game has been a lot of AFK time. It's not, definitely not most of it. I've wasted many, many hours of my life on this. And, I mean, I've put in shit on my previous subathons and 24-hour streams. This is all I played, so a lot of spreadsheet downtime. Listen. Shit, I mean, I've put in at least a few hundred hours probably since I started streaming this. I wouldn't say wasted. No, maybe not wasted. I probably wouldn't have been doing anything better, so I shouldn't complain too much. Don't get a very good view of the O from over here. Say uselessly used. Nice, man. That's accurate. This down here is going to be like my main central base someday when I get around to building it. But I need to be able to remove radiation before I do that, because there's a bunch of radiation down on this block, on this cliff. But this is going to be a big base type thing. And still not sure what design I'm going to go with. It's the one building that's not going to be a part of my name. Well, not the one, but the one big base, essentially. And then we're gonna, I don't know, we're gonna decide a shape for it eventually. But that's back burner because it really won't have any kind of production, or if it does, it'll be very minimal. And that's why I have this main intersection here that I will be continuing to build. This is nowhere near what it's gonna look like when it's finished. To be honest, I stop and start the game because I'm a dumbass. There's a huge learning curve to this game. And once you figure out the ins and outs, it's a lot of fun, but it takes so long to get to that point, man. I don't blame you at all. It took me quite a while to get into it, honestly. I played with a few friends for quite some time before I was like, oh, this is a way to aesthetically build this particular factory or production line or building, you know, just anything. Alright, so this is the J base, or the entrance to the J base. Trying to convince my friend to play it with me while I record some YouTube vids since I can't stream for a while. Yeah, I just went back to work full time, and I'm gonna need to start probably doing more YouTube than anything, which is also a big time consumer. So it's gonna take me a while to get into that mindset. So this is gonna be a sphere someday. This right here has taken what, like 30 hours, 40 hours of my life, and it's not even a quarter of the way done. Like I'd say maybe a 16th. But eventually this is going to be a sphere to house my train stations up here, and then it's going to ship everything down to the base below. People say to begin to do quantity over quality, but I'm not sure. You learn quality as you do quantity, I think. I think that's probably pretty good advice to follow. It's definitely helped me over the years, I think. This is our J base. Still also a work in progress. This one hasn't gotten as much love as the other ones just because there's not much out here except for oil and shit. Quantity has a quality of its own. It's quite quantitative, that's for sure. Qualitative? Quantitative? Math. Currently it really only has rubber and plastic production and then some petroleum coke for fuel for some cars, but we got to keep working on this one. I think I need to worry about doing a big project over here and kind of getting this building finished soon, hopefully. But we'll see. We'll see how long it takes. What are you doing here, cat? Considering following, but like you're so far into the game, I almost want you to start all over so I can follow along. I do little factory tours like this all the time, and then, I mean, if you ever have a question or something, I have no issues answering a question of what I'm doing. Kind of hot too. Thank you. Yeah, that's the J base. Not much going on there. The storage is pretty cool though. I'll show you the storage area. This is all my plastic and rubber currently not really being used for anything, just going into storage crates. And then this is all work in progress stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna end it quite yet, but we got to work on that still. This is the storage here, just around the little J part. And then this will be a little observation deck. I'm an observation deck whore. Like I love observation decks. This cool little door I made, I'm pretty proud of. Like that's one of the crowning achievements I've had in this playthrough. And then it just goes around. And then my sinks are hidden behind these pillars and stuff. And then boom, you're back out here at the top of the little curly Q part of the J. This building definitely needs some love. One of these days we'll get it. One of these days we'll come pay attention to it. It is not this day. Not sure how I did that so cleanly, but okay. This is back behind the little garage area, so I've got a kind of an entrance thing where you can drive in. Pretty much the entrance to the Legion of Doom here. Drive your car in, and then I've got a little garage area. Haven't finished that arch yet, but this arch is good. You'll get refueled and everything when you park there, and then you can drive off into the sunset. I cannot ever climb ladders the first try. I don't know what my deal is. I never am able to do it. That'll go away someday. So that's the J. Zip line. Zip line. Let's go. Then we go this way. Back up to the top. That sphere's gonna take so much goddamn work, man. I am not looking forward to that. I made it too big. Like, I definitely did. Oh, man. Then we go... Let's go check out the E-base. The E-base is not probably... I wouldn't say that's my best base by any means, but I'm strangely proud of the E-base. It's got a little ways to go yet, too, in some areas. Like the train stations, they got to sort them out a little better, and a few other odds and ends and bits and bobs. But all in all, that one's basically done, I think. Can't really think of anything I need to do for that one to be finished, aside from the train stuff. And that won't even really take all that much. I just kind of have to decide how I want the room to go. And maybe rebuild the storage stuff the way I think I need to do it instead of the way I had done it. So let's go to the E-base. Yeah, you want to fight? You want to fight? Come here. Come here. I'll fight you. You ready to throw paws? Mrs. made my drink too strong. It doesn't sound like it's a problem to me. I don't know. I think she spiked me or something. Well, being spiked probably is worse than being set or bumped because of volleyball and stuff. Or poison me. Bit of cyanide. I mean, cyanide, or you go the antifreeze route. It's nice and sweet. That sweet tea tasted just a little too sweet, if you know what I'm saying. Fade fast. I was thinking about drinking tonight, but it's probably a good thing I didn't, otherwise I'd have been passed out in my chair already by now. Pizza Boy would have been begging me to survive the Vampire Survivors run I was on, and I'd just I'd have just been out. Just the sleepiest little Joe you ever seen. Boop. Throw pause, cat. Throw pause. Throw pause. Get it. And we'll be going to the 610 base next. Alright, this is the E base. As for because why, it is in the shape of an E. So, train stations come in, boom, 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 unloads here, gets all sorted. And as it's all sorted through these smart and programmable splitters, I also have stacks of smart splitters for overflow. The overflow jumps up into these mergers that squeeze in between those lines and go into my sinks in that little building over there. And then everything goes into the storage under here. And then here's the storage. The best part about this base is everything is just a little bit off. So like the center there isn't in the center of this part of the E. The support for that part of the building probably should have been in the corner and gone up that way. But everything's just like a little bit off. And for some reason, I don't know why, I love it. It's great. I enjoy it very much. I don't really have any use for this side of the building yet, especially because there's a bunch of radiation up there that apparently doesn't affect me today. Usually it does, but I'll riot. And then got a couple little observation decks. I got one here, so you can step out and taunt this radioactive hog if you really want to. It's not advised. In fact, I'm gonna run away. Then we come over here. I've got two observation decks up here. I've got this one, if you'd like to stay inside and view the world. Or, got this one if you want to live on the edge and look straight down and jump off into the smoky clouds. Get a full scope of the E. And then this is my little roadway. Goes down in the desert. That's steel and heavy modular frames production over there. That is quartz crystals, silica, circuit boards, and computers in that building there. Everything flows back through this little bus system and then up into the base. Saves, man. There we go. Then if you take these stairs down here, there's a little garage area and a bunch of explorers fueled up and ready to go. And then you can just drive down into the desert, see all the things you want to see, and then you can just drive right back up. I'm just going to back it up so I don't, or maybe I'm not going to back it up. Okay. Thanks, game. This isn't working. Not working at all. I'm a little short on time because I really want to go to sleep, so I'm not going to go drive through the desert and show all that quite yet, but maybe someday I could be convinced to do so. So that is the E-base. And then over here I have a little walkway. You can come out, walk into the sink room, and then there will be a little walkway to however to decide to do this train station. But before I go back to the train, I'm going to go climb this ladder. Possibly. Yes. Get a top-down view. Gotta do it for the VOD. Hoping I can get on community highlights one of these days with some of this shit, because I feel like my builds are pretty decent at least. And that's probably high enough, I bet. Yeah, the end of the ladder's just right there, so may as well finish climbing it. Right until the fog starts to set in. Nope, there's the fog, kind of. Boom. E. I took my time on this one. I didn't rush E. What? Oh, my hands are locked onto the ladder. Pew, pew, pew. All right. Back to the train, and we'll check out the 610, and then I will go get some damn shut-eye. I think it's really cool. You can see the O from over here. Actually, I haven't seen the new design on the sides yet from this area, so I kind of want to look at that quick. Oh, don't bite my arm from the floor, bro. Rude. Oh, yeah, that looks fucking cool. Okay, alright. I'm gonna fight you, cat. Come here. Come here. Don't throw hands if you're not ready to finish it. Come here. Don't throw hands if you're not ready to finish. You thought you were tough? You wanted to throw paws? Well, guess who's got you now, huh? Let me love you. Let me love you and pet you. Okay. Just run away. Can't handle it. Oh yeah, that's a water tower I built. Oh, that one technically is an oil tower, but that's a water tower. Same design I'll use if I ever need to build water towers. Let's go to the J base. Can't jump. Boom. Or not the J base, the 610. The 610, aside from the E is relatively like limited and small in what I was gonna do with it. So aside from the E, the 610 is probably my most complete base so far. Just because that's where I started in the south side of the map. And that's where I've spent probably like 75% of my time. So it's a pretty decently put together base. Well, maybe not decently, but it's solid. It's pretty damn solid. This is the downside, is I don't have my hypertube set up yet, and it's real unfortunate. Just got a brilliant idea on the hypertubes. My brain. Oh, wow, that was a brain blast. Kind of solves all the problems that I would have building selectable hypertube routes. Maybe, depending on if it works or not. Priority power switches are going to be big. It's all on pause still, huh? We're still fighting. Hopefully I'll be able to get some sleep with you trying to stab me tonight, kitty cat. Alright. So, I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the train stations on top of this tower here. I'm going to have to expand this platform and make some more room because it barely fits as it is. I guess I could push them out this way just a little bit more than they are. I don't know. There's probably enough room, but it's kind of close. This is the 6110 base. The 6 houses some production. It has a lot more space to house more. I just need to build more. The 1 is like my main base, my storage, my overflow and everything, and then the O is mostly the sorting area, and then there's a nice little like zen spot here that I'm pretty proud of. And then various productions throughout here. That's the 610. We can come down here and take a look at the storage and stuff. Oh, and my little bridge. My little bridge going down from this base. I'm so proud of these arches. Another one of my stupid little crowning achievement things. Oh, it's just so pretty. It's just so pretty. So we'll climb up there and check out the 610. Maybe not. There we go. How did I get those to match so well? Oh, maybe because they definitely don't look like it this side, but going up this way they look like they match perfectly. Well, those ones do. How did I fuck those ones up so bad, I wonder? I'll have to look into that. Anywho, here's a little garage area on this floor. Second floor is going to be more production. There's a few productions in this part of the 6. But again, I need to expand on a lot of it because I got a lot more space here to use. Now, I'll do that eventually, but for now, this is where we're at. I think I can do space elevator stuff here. I should have enough room for space elevator stuff here. We'll see. We'll see if I can get to doing a spreadsheet for that or not. Up to the top goes to the storage room. This goes to the lower area of the storage room and the sinks. This is my overflow system right here underneath this glass. And then these are the sinks that handle my overflow. This is solid biofuel production. I've got different crates up above. You send stuff down, it goes through here, comes back up as solid biofuel. And then this is my storage area. Very similar to the other ones. Got your flow handled. There's no such thing as overflow. I knew you had me covered, Hans. You always do. Well, no covering with no overflow, so while I'm here, I'm just gonna grab a shitload of concrete because running low on that for sure. This is our one base. Gonna need to move the hub eventually. I'll probably move it to the O base, I think. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. This is a little trash can. Throw excess stuff in there, and these will be windows. I'll put a little observation deck. This is all my materials being crafted elsewhere, coming through to the 0. Goes into there, merges together, gets sorted out here. And then this all leads underground here up to this area that we were just at. And then the O, or the 0, will have it. I mean, it does, but it'll have this little like zen area where you can just get here down in the grass and just kind of chill, just kind of hang out, say, hey, look at that, that's cool, you know, and things like that. You can wave to the fish. I thought there was a bird trapped in here at one point, but I don't know what happened to him. So yeah, that is... Oh yeah, that's the tower that leads up to the train stations. That was a lot of steel. A lot of steel. So, that's the state of the map here. I think I need to pass the fuck out and prepare myself mentally to go again tomorrow. Not sure what time, but maybe early afternoon or late morning or something to that effect. We'll see. We'll see what mood grabs me by the time I wake up. Who knows what time that'll be. But I should probably go into the pizza store and talk to the GM about a person that he had me do paperwork with this weekend. Or this week. And so I can make sure and get her on the schedule correctly. Well, for both her and for us, I guess. And then I'll load myself up on coffee. I need a lot of coffee tomorrow. I mean, it's almost 5. It's not almost 5, it's like 4:15. But, I mean, that's almost 5 a.m. for me. So, like, it's pretty late. I've had a long day. Worked like 10 hours, and then now I came home and streamed for almost getting close to 7 or 6.5. But we'll call her good there. Let's boil it on down to the cup of joe. Real good there. So, I think it was a pretty productive evening. We got that other half of the floor producing the turbo fuel needed and power. So that worked out very well. We had we finished the bridge down to the 0 base. Well, not finished, but we, well, kind of finished it, because now we just need to support it. And then yeah, those blueprints we did tonight really will help too, I think, especially when I start adding, 4 more floors or however many more it's going to be. I don't have to sit there and take 20 minutes worrying about building this ceiling over this one refinery. I just have it done, Pretty excited really, really excited. Hopefully, I can get some of this ready soon and get some screenshots sent off for community highlights. That would make me pretty happy if I could get on there and impress the devs, maybe. Who knows? Maybe they'll be impressed. I doubt it, but I can hope. I can dream. Other than that, appreciate everybody hanging out and watching today and chatting. We had a lot of people in and out of here, so it was a pretty good night for stream. I'm happy about that. I'll be back tomorrow again, like I said. I'm not sure what time, but either late morning, early afternoon. If I'm feeling real squirrely, I'll start earlier in the morning. Again, depends on what time I get up and if or when I go to the pizza store to talk to the guy I need to talk to, or also how long I talk to him, because we get pretty chatty, but probably won't be too chatty tomorrow. I'm pretty dead. So yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. I hope everybody has a good evening and
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Oh, thanks for watching, everybody. Hans, it's good to see you. I'll get information about your shirt too, and we'll see when it's gonna be ready, and get it to you ASAP. My music glitched out. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.